New Ben Kirk card. Definitely rocking with it. WLTD to pull right now.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Marshall Thundering Herd.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll start this drive going to the air. Coming out aggressively. He's got it down the field. Touchdown, Longhorn. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. They're bellowing out Texas fight right now as the horns are ready after that touchdown drive.
And what a great way to start. Get the crowd jacked up. When you do something good like this early, that burnt orange is going absolutely bananas in the stands. And the rest of the game, the defense, the special teams, everybody feeds off their great energy.
Going for the touchdown, couldn't make the connection, but this flag will be against the defense. So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Thundering Herd offense takes the field. It's our first look at them in this one. And, David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
No, 100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups, make the defense really pay when they choose to do that. I think he's the guy that can do that in spurts, Jesse.
Yeah, he doesn't terrify this defense. We know that having talked to the defensive staff going into this game, but they have seen him flash before on film. They know he has the ability to make the loud play. For them to win this game, though, you get the sense he's going to have to make a few of those for this offense.
That's on the hater and kick on the
Give to the running back. Tried to move that ball forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Marshall comes to the line facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And that's exactly what this defense wanted to do coming into this game. They wanted to set up 3rd down so they could let their pass rush take over. They feel they've got a shot to be really successful if they can force the opponent to live in 3rd and obvious passing situations. And that time, on the first 3rd down of the game, they take advantage and get the sack.
Here comes the Texas offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Looking downfield on first down. Down the seam. Touchdown Longhorns! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their second passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
And the extra point is good. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. Its return is stopped short of the 25. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Here's the pressure. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Man, this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Off play action. Bringing the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And the offense goes 5 wides and spreads the field. The problem is that spreads you thin. And you only got 5 guys in protection, and they don't do a good enough job up front. The defense gets home, forces the fumble. Big play for this defense.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Quarterback making checks. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Complete. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Did not get an inch. This defense digging in, and it's 4th and goal. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Never a doubt. And that lead grows even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Brings a return out across the 25, gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. While they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. They'll move the wide receiver. Handoff to the fullback. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Let's be honest, Reese. Like, the only time the fullback gets the football is usually in short yardage situations. And the defense was locked in. You got to try to get penetration with that defensive line. They did a good job of it. Nowhere to go with the football for the big fun.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Marshall will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Taking it the other way. And takes it all the way back inside the 10. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Thundering Herd!
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the second half.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on first down. Escapes the pressure to his right. Got a man. It's Marsh. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And this is the kind of quarterback I want to build my offense around. I mean, guys that can scoot, extend plays. It makes the offensive line better, wide receivers better when you can do things like this and get completions down the field.
They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. Looking to throw on first down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Just enough time to get off one more snap.
Y'all, before we get into the video, please do me a favor and be sure to hit that like button and subscribe, share. It truly helps out and just getting these monster spaces out there. So y'all, let's try to get this video 30,000 likes in the first 24 hours. Man, appreciate you guys lately. Without further ado, enjoy.
The Longhorns will boot it away to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wide receiver going in motion. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Back to pass on second down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Motion from the wideout. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Firing to the right, complete. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. Marshall will be forced to punt. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. He might want another play. To the air on first down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And the Longhorns in the hurry-up.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops.
Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Takes it the other way. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Herd!
And this defense comes up with another big play, man. They get the pick six. They get the mistake. They've been flying all over the field, playing well with their hair on fire, Palmer, forcing some turnovers, really doing a good job of confusing this QB.
Yeah, and on offense for the quarterback, you've got to stop with the turnovers now. Obviously, turnovers lose you games. When you allow defensive touchdowns, the analytics show you your losing probability goes way up. Right now, they'd be out comfortably ahead if he would just stop giving the football to the other team. They need to settle him down before he gets back out on the field.
And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You've got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
They'll run the option. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll have to be very judicious as they only have one timeout remaining. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on third and short from the 29. Here comes the option. Doing it himself again. And he's knocked down, but not before he picks up enough for the first down. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And now there will be no more timeouts for them to use the rest of the way. Now on the option. The option, he'll keep it. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep getting.
There's a crease. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field.
You kind of thought that situation, QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill.
Turning it on. Picks up the first down. Touchdown, Texas! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And defenses have to play responsibility football, and you could tell they had the quarterback, but how about the running back? They didn't even play it off the pitch, and he takes full advantage. They constantly put this kind of stress on you with this option, and the defense, they were not where they were supposed to be, and they give up the explosive touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
So top 1 on TV.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Wants to throw on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Wants to fire on second down. He's taking a deep shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Fires to the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on fourth down. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. The throw. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Great place to start for this offense. On the option. Rides the option, he keeps it. There's some room. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Great job by the back on the option.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth. From inside the 10, here he comes. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
No, that's not what you're saying.
Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense. Putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback.
And the pressure is coming
What you
in.
want to be saying, bro?
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
Great job on the safety there. And how about the D tackle just collapsing the pocket? There was nowhere for the quarterback to step up into to try to buy himself some time. That D tackle walked his man right into the lap of the QB to get the safety.
Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. The option look. Now the pitch. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 40. At the 20.
And what a great decision by the quarterback. Like it's such a timing and art when you run this option. Like you want to get those guys to collapse on you like he does and get that pitch man open. And then you see now he has space to run down the field and make the big play.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. He'll pitch it. Finding some room.
It takes you some minutes. Just listen to these. Today,
Deep in the heart of Texas, in San Marcos, welcome to Bobcat Stadium. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Texas State Bobcats and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Goes to the option. Keeps it on first down. Stops after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. The Longhorns want to move quickly. On the option. Keeps it on the option. He'll toss it. Might have a chance. Got enough space. Touchdown, Longhorns. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
What I like about this running back is he can do it different ways. He can hurt you running between the tackles. He's got great vision, but he's also got a lot of speed. And I love the fact that this offense can go option. They can trust the quarterback to make the right decision, pitch it out to him wide, and then you see the speed. There's so many different ways in the running game. This guy can hurt you, and you saw it right there on that long, explosive play.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
And then you send her that so you didn't believe that?
And the Bobcats will have it 1st and 10. Jackson will throw. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
It's really weird in that area, so
misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. A good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. One more stop by this defense wins it. 4th and long in overtime. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. In the postgame, if you start asking about the offensive struggles, the coach is probably going to say, let me tell you something, Mr. Television Announcer. They don't ask me how I won. They ask me if I won.
That is all that matters, Mr. Television Announcer, but I think you'd want to play better on offense. You'd want to score more points, but Reese, Jesse, I want to learn as I win. I don't want to learn as I lose.
And I know you're loving this one, David, because in today's era of modern college football, with all these spread offenses and up-tempo, we're used to seeing a ton of points. We're not used to seeing a lot of games like this. I wouldn't get used to seeing it, but for this team right here, they got to love the way that they played defense. They made the plays required to win. That's a happy...
Big shots, big minimum moves, biscuits.
If someone told me that there is a possibility that there can be a worse game, I can say with a 100% certainty that 27 is ignored. Is how could you marry a man that you only do? Again, just got out the bed. When I get to this side of the bed, married him because I ain't got an eggs. And if I do have the eggs, it's okay. My parents will let me be childish. And I said, all right. Because I'm already a wife. One question I get all the time.
We are at SP Ballard Stadium in Norfolk, Virginia. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Old Dominion Monarchs and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline.
Steps, sides up there. Short, Alexander, little Nancy. Steps back, short, 1 or 2. The other side, Tom. The right goes to Gilgis.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. On the option. He'll do it himself. Leaves it with the back. He's wrestled to the ground. They ran the option beautifully, and they pick up the first down. And the Longhorns back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. They got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorns! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense. Being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Luis. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace. QB making good, smart decisions and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
The Monarchs with the 1st and 10. To the air, it's Potter. Oh, they're after him. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. This drive facing a little adversity now after that last play. It's 2nd and 20. Looking to fire. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. They are up against it, a 3rd and long, needing a touchdown here in overtime. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Rushes on him. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. The tension, the intensity, the drama. The offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires complete on the crosser. And they get it down short of the first down marker. This was hardly an offensive juggernaut, but sometimes you lean on your defense and grind out a win.
This was a defensive struggle, no doubt about it, but we know this is a team game, and the defense certainly did what they needed to do. The offense just barely did enough. That's the important part, and David, moving forward, they're going to have to play better on that side.
I think it looked more like an offensive struggle, not a defensive struggle. They definitely brought their A game, but listen, all you needed was enough points. Win, advance, build some confidence, find some things with this offense down the road that you do better.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Texas A&M Aggies.
The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. Looking downfield on first down. Fires downfield. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Rifles it down the middle. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Making side adjustments here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. The hand to the running back. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Did Bevo really get his name after altering a brand on his backside put there by Texas A&M students? So many questions to answer since 1894, guys.
And that's what's so cool about this rivalry. When you have the back and forth and who did what, going all the way back to 1894, Reese's first birthday, what an amazing rivalry.
There have been a lot of good players during that stretch, too. Think about Ricky Williams from the Horns, Johnny Manziel, Texas A&M. So many great coaches have patrolled the sidelines in this rivalry for years.
That's caught. It's Townsend. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Trying play action. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB, and the defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking a few hits. It makes him a little bit more unsure of himself.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Hampton. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. How about that Mike linebacker bringing the heat right up the middle?
Right down Broadway, right in the middle of the defense. This is the guy that sees everything, makes all the calls, and you could tell he knew where he was coming downhill. It came wide open, and he comes to the quarterback and gets the sack.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to get behind the defense. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking for a big play. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. To the air on first down. The throw. Complete downfield. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
Man, that's a really fun toy to have. When you can go 5 wide and use your running back, man, and make them have to cover him with a bigger body. A guy that he's faster than, but a guy that can now run routes. And you see these running backs, man, they've developed so well in their route running. Nice.
Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve his field position. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Snagged in the middle, it's Flores. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
You run the slant route day one, and this is something that the quarterback and the wide receiver has done 100 million times out there on the field in the offseason. I see man-to-man coverage. I know I can run the slant. Boom. Stick my foot in the ground, throw it, completion to my wide receiver.
It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Hampton. And the quarterback will be slowed down back at the 43.
Nothing too exotic about that blitz right there. That's just the middle linebacker coming right up the middle of the field in the teeth of that offensive lineman. Nobody accounted for him, and he gets home.
Hunt is in the air. He's got it. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. For this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
At the foot, got a little grass. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
The keeper on the option. Runs through the tackle. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Texas! Great job by the back on the option. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that replay scoring drive. And they finished it off with a 40-yard touchdown run. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Benjamin. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. The Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Knocked off his feet. This defense has kept him backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Hampton. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Hauls it in, looking for space. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Wants to throw on first down. Here's the heat. He fires to the left side. They get him down to this offense to set up 1st and goal from the 9.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. They'll run the option. Now the toss. He's going for the goal line. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
Let's go to the first.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Here comes the option. He'll keep it on 2nd down. Touchdown, Texas! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Now on the option. The pitch. He's got a nose for that goal line. First he scored the touchdown. Now he makes his way in for the 2-point conversion.
There we go. I'll try to play online in a minute. I got some good in hand to get this game over with.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. His drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Running inside, it's Benjamin. Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll keep it on the ground. Fights off the defender. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking for a man. It's Hampton. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. 1 more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Under fire. The incomplete pass, 4th down, fails, and they'll turn it over.
And that just about does it. That's about puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation when you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by 7.
Here's a little room there. Texas A&M will use its 2nd timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On the option. Pulls it on the option.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing a 3rd down and goal.
4th down and goal from the 3. The playbook is pretty much wide open here. The option look. He'll keep it again on the option. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Miss Mary Mac. I'll get some black.
Man, you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This offense has it with really good field position. Back to pass, it's Hampton. And they get rid of it quickly.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And just give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock it down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number 1 for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
Yes.
And here we go. Final play of the game right here. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
They could literally fix the They've got everything you need all over this. From cooling mattresses, zero TVs.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
And so you're smart about it. What you get with sleep adjustable bases.
The offense changing the play. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. Can't get him to the ground. And he'll be tackled, and that'll bring us to the end of the game.
It's 84-86. That's nasty. I got 45-minute tokens. Damn. What is that? One token. Hold on, let's get to the what's my right for? So see, yeah, you root for the sense. Okay. I hate that. Alright, so we have this. Oh, it's very easy. Chatty. This is the membership thing you saw. I'm just gonna sit over here. You guys, I'm trying to test this out. I don't know what this does. This is what it does. You can't walk. What is this thing now? Yeah, this shit. What's going on? You gotta take your phone, you gotta pick your computer up, nigga. Make it all set up and shit. Go to exchange? Okay. Oh, what? So the trophy for the sports companies. This is weird. Wow. Okay, wait. I'm still saying that about school. It's a question. He's a banker. This is too much. It's just the same thing. It's just more complicated. Stop doing dumb shit like this, please. Yeah, this is literally the same thing that's being more difficult. They just stretch it out more. Whatever, bro. So now let's look at the team. Like this. I'm just because I know it's gonna forget. 71 overall. I gotta think it's my quarterback. I'm just gonna grab this nigga. Exposed. That is true. I don't know what this is, but it's 8 plus. Okay, what is that? What's that? What's this?
Mira esto. Hola, Char. Voy a poner mi pelo como jugador de la selección argentina, pero que sea natural, ¿eh? Las chicas se van a reír, ¿eh? Ahora me gustaría ver a todos los jugadores con el pelo así.
What's this?
The word is saying it's the word that I just called for.
You're standing in it right now. Why do you doubt the word that I've given you for the future? Yes. The same God. It's word. But the same thing. Different eyes. Let me go for sure. The same God. And it's yes. Sorry, I can't continue. Yeah, where's this? Just says right here in the switch.
Great place to start for this offense. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The Gators are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Going to the running game. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
Coming into this game, this offense really believed they had a mismatch problem because of this tight end speed and athleticism. And you saw it right there, David. Nobody able to hang with this guy on that touchdown catch.
And either way you cover him, if you want to put a linebacker on him, he's got a speed advantage. A safety on him, he's got a size advantage. QB takes advantage of the mismatch, knows where his big fella's going to be, and capitalizes on it.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. He's looking to pass. Going for it all.
Capitalize. I'm going to capitalize. They'll say to be like that.
Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent and build the fire and fill up the coffee pot and just about everything else in time before the guy decided to even get remotely close to him.
Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and with that, they take the lead. You want to talk about building confidence, coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play.
The ball placement.
That continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Pocket breaking down. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Gator! All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
And that's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown? Oh, Methuselah.
And the extra point makes it 7-0.
I have built a house where I wait for your return. I only want you to be mine.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield on first down. Unleashes one deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Third down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Deep shot for the end zone. Another incompletion on third down. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on fourth down in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the right. He caught it. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! They got the score. Now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
And how about this play by the offense? First and goal from the 1-yard line. Everything says it's going to be a run. It's going to be a run. Nice job by the offense. A little sleight of hand, throwing the football, getting the touchdown.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. On the option. He'll pitch it. He is stopped short of the 2-point conversion. No good, and they cannot take the lead. Both of these offenses sputtered and stammered like a 73 AMC Pacer if they made one of those back then, and ultimately they come up short.
Sounds like a beautiful car that you just want to run better, and that's the problem with this offense right now. They've got the guys to make the plays, just not able to execute here today.
And it's frustrating because you want to make those plays, especially offensively, but you got to find a rhythm. You got to find something you do well and kind of stick to it. That offense couldn't find anything they did really well, and that's why they couldn't put points on the board.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'm going back to Buckingham.
There we go. Let's finish this off, and then we'll see what they're talking about. That's a great pass.
This offense has it with really good field position. Rides the back and leaves it. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. LSU right back to the line. Wants to throw. It's Mayava. Dances away to buy time. And he just chucks it into the fourth row. The Tigers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. They'll try to get it through the air. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on fourth down here in overtime. Trying to get it to the marker. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on fourth down, and rolling the dice pays off. Looking to throw on first down. Going for 6. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for space to the left. Touchdown, Tiger! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
That is how you get your playmaking wide receiver in the game early. First series, they scripted this. They want to get him the football. They get him the football, and he does the rest. Gets the big touchdown on the opening drive of the game.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They'll go to the air. A shot toward the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Texas. They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been bumped the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2 on the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Hey, man, bro. Hey.
He's at the 40. Past the 20. Inside the 10. What a bizarre turn of events. He scooped up the fumble and took it all the way back for 2. This offense capable of exploding at any moment. Now they're set up inside the 30 with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Mayala. Looking for the end zone. That one falls incomplete, trying to get a choke play on that one. Not exactly a ton of points in this one. They just couldn't overcome the offensive struggles and come up short.
And that's a bad feeling when you're the offense, because you see your defense time and time again getting stops, giving you the football back and giving you an opportunity. The offense, they just couldn't pull their own weight.
I hear you. It's a bad feeling for the offense, but it really sucks for us as defense because we got to keep going back on the field time and time again with no offensive support. A lot of times the frustration will lead on the sidelines. You'll see people getting angry, but the offense has got to do a better job.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Look at how much construction goes on in the neighborhood. Like, you see these pimps right here with the caution tape? Like, this is terrible. Like, have you ever seen it out here in California, like hoods? You know, California's hoods out here actually look nice. Like, Inglewood and especially them there, like, you wouldn't even be in the hood. Bro, it's just down to like Louisiana hoods or Ohio hoods, like something about their houses. I don't know. Yeah, but they're the same. All I'm saying, bro, like these roads. Blame don't screen. I think my hands are going too long.
To rescue equipment in LA City.
But bro, you tonight. How about you? Why you asked the question? You said no. Well, no, boy's right there. Jesus, I'm trying to make this show, but not right. You should be missing out on your ass.
Welcome to New Orleans and Yorman Stadium. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Tulane Green Wave and the Texas Longhorns. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline. Great place to start for this offense.
I'm seeing this.
Looking to throw on first down. Got it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Longhorns! They'll line up to go for two. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Worked on the touchdown. Might as well do the same thing on the two-point conversion. He gets all 8 points on that trip.
Drones are the future of delivery, and you can be one of the first to experience it here in DFW. Sign up today.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Rushes on him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Pressure coming. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. 4-down territory in overtime, and they need to pick up a 3rd and long here.
It's over here.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Unleashes one. Soft spot in the middle. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Green Wave picked up a fresh set of downs through the air. Let's see if they go right back to it. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. Here's the pressure. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Oh, man. What's in the fingers done? What's in the fingers done?
Welcome to Bowling Green, Kentucky at L.G. Smith Stadium. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll run the option. Quarterback keep. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a third and long. Pulls it and runs it again. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be fourth down from the 24. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. Finding some room. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Now on the option. Keeps it on first down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorn. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did. And they finish it with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8. And the Hilltoppers will snap it on first and 10. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
Transition, yeah, focus.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Transition, yeah, focus.
Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere to go. The ball's loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Flying down the left side. The 30. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Texas. And they turn it into a defensive score.
Yeah, to be honest, we're not going to do much. We're not going to do much. We're not going to do much. We're going to try our MVP candidate, Supersonic, and our team so we will be nonsense, right? We'll give our whole team those clones of him. Yes. Come on, it is finally over. We are absolutely
really win, and they said really win, and they said
Fans of defense probably love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much. But fans of winning? Oh, everybody's a fan of winning, and they found a way to get it done.
A win is a win is a win is a win. It doesn't matter how you get it done. This was not pretty by any stretch. Phenomenal defense, offense. They've got a lot of work to do coming up. But at the end of the day, David, that's a happy lot for them.
Yeah, you know what? You pretty boys say it's not pretty. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. You talk about hitting people. You talk about tackling. You talk about physicality. Yes, please. I like all those. That's pretty to me.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
some size. So she the cop went up to her.
Glad to have you with us from the Palouse, Pullman, Washington, and Martin Stadium. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Washington State Cougars and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. Ready to fire from the pistol. On the option. Pulls it on the option. Now the toss. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. The option look. Keeps it on the option. Inside the 50. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Texas. Great job by the back on the option. A long run from the running back. Not exactly setting any land speed records, but he got the job done.
It was a long run. It took a long time because he's not the fastest guy in the world. But it doesn't matter, right? Get that nose for the end zone. Get in the goal line. That's all that matters. That's all we're keeping score. That 6 counts for just as much as those fast guys. They get the hurt.
Washington State going back to work on first down. Looking for a man. It's Duggar. Under fire. And they got it.
Under fire.
The Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Third down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Fourth and long, and they have to pick it up to keep their chances alive. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team. Staying focused, understanding it's a close battle. Win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of...
Why you sound so down? Why you sound so down? You okay? I've been watching YouTube and on the game. It's chill. Watching TikTok.
A little slice of paradise. Clarence T.C. King Athletics Complex in Honolulu. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline.
do that one day.
This
Like,
offense has
it's a
it with
YouTube
really
thing, but
good
I've
field
always wanted to
position.
do it. I'm gonna go to McDonald's or something and say, can I get what the person telling me that?
Wants to throw on first down.
So why not?
Myers on the move. If he runs this back,
So
this game's
why not?
over.
So it's a YouTube thing, but I'm gonna go to McDonald's somewhere and say, can I get what the person telling me that? I've always wanted to try it. Not even doing
Rainbow
YouTube with
Warriors getting
this.
set
See what somebody else
on
does.
first and 10. He wants to throw it. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Backed up now here, second and long.
I mean, if you go to a place where they have nothing wrong, then there's nothing that can go wrong.
Working that left side now.
What can go wrong? What, them spending thousands of dollars at McDonald's? That's your problem. You're closed-minded. Everything's about chicken nuggets and fries.
It's Barfield. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now third and goal, and all it takes is a field goal to win it. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. Timeout called by the defense as they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime. And they're going to head out the lineup for a field goal. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. To be honest, both of these offenses played as if they were waist deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short in this one.
Definitely a defensive struggle here. So the good news for this team is you like what you saw on that side of the football.
They sound like you.
Plays, but the offense has got to be able to pick it up. You've got to be able to find ways to generate explosive plays and generate points. They couldn't do it.
And it's very
so you ain't hear what they both sitting here talking about some they picky. The dude said he don't like Big Mac. She's sitting there in the passenger seat talking about some please do chicken nuggets and fries. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm going to bed.
Yes, the same thing. Don't tell me what it is. Just put it on there and just tell me don't. Yeah, she probably like what the world, the person in front of you, why not go? Listen, I'm going to be so different things like fish fillet, pig bags.
I ain't gonna lie, if I ever do this, somebody eat a fish fillet, I'm gonna kill myself.
A big chicken wrap or something. I don't want that. I don't want chicken wrap. I'm not gonna let it go. If they snake wrap, so if it's a snake wrap, I'm gonna be too mad. I'm not gonna let it go. Just snake wrap like you want to wrap.
Nope. You give me 2 snack wraps. Shut up.
I think that was 2 chicken wraps.
A little slice of paradise.
It's ranch on the side. Oh, wait. Ranch comes on it, and they got ranch on the side. They thirsty for that ranch. Oh, no. It's not about you. You ain't get no fries, no juice, no
place to start for this offense. Goes to the option. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the option. He'll keep it on second down.
Watching YouTube and
chilling.
Huh?
The tackle, but not before. He's
But like, I just started this video.
And has this defense's head spinning with the option.
What's up? Let go.
And the Longhorns are threatening on 1st and goal. On the option.
You gotta make a way, yeah.
Touchdown, Longhorns! Excellent pass by the back on the option. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. The offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
I will follow.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
What?
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0
Wait,
to start
change my voice? Oh.
And the Rainbow Warriors will line it up on 1st and 10. The snap sets up the throw. Blasted as he lets it go. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Here's a heat. And it's a sack.
You playing like that, don't be kicking for it, unless you feel like
3rd down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house.
That's probably anytime you hear what I ate.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. The tension, the intensity, the drama. The offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. Under fire. It's
why I got my bazooka now.
tough way to end this drive. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Tell me you love me.
One of the most storied and beautiful venues in
Yeah,
college football.
that's how I know you want to check it out.
Stadium. No home field advantage in this, but just a great stage for a dual-site showdown. It's the Army Black Knights and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly.
Oh my gosh. This book, and
Couldn't ask for better
complaining to somebody do something, I swear. They complained about the snack wraps and fast food just to go and eat it.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! Middle of the end zone, he's got it!
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
And he did get that extra point through, no problem with the frozen tundra beneath him. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. And the Black Knights trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Third down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on fourth down in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Huh? Nothing? Just kidding. Well, I mean, I'm fucking tell you that. I mean, after I see, I don't go do anything. I'm on the game. I'm just chilling. Just YouTube video of people ordering this food from the person in front of them. Huh? I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm gonna do that when I get another call. I ain't wasting my money yet. Huh? Yes, we're gonna get another call. Because I'm trying to stall the longest I can before doing this. Bro, because I don't trust everybody with my. Don't get me wrong. You can't go wrong with me, no. But like, just to know that I'm getting somebody else's order and like they could get some outrageous. Like I just realized that McDonald's fish fillet. Who ordered? I promise you, if I go there and I get a fish fillet, I'm gonna cry, bro. Nah, but I'll probably go somewhere that's like secure. You can't go wrong. Like probably like Chick-fil-A. Like anything you get from Chick-fil-A. From their salads to their sandwiches, you just can't. You just can't. Huh? You said what?
Glad to have you with us from Ross 8 Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Purdue Boilermakers and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. This offense has it with really good field position.
He's stupid. I swear these niggas stupid.
The option, the keeper. Maybe some room here.
They get a K-pop from Starbucks. I never trust Starbucks. Shit. Damn.
The Longhorns are in the red zone. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Touchdown, Texas! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And that take long. How about that opening drive, second play of the game, the running game gets going, score the touchdown, and they are out the gates just like they wanted to be.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. The corners are walked up tight. Looking to throw on first down. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Behind the chains now on second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's going to take off. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
Somebody went to Sonic and ordered a bag of ice.
In overtime, they have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house.
You hear me? Somebody went to Sonic and ordered a bag of ice.
Drops to throw.
But Sonic ice was good, but you need a whole bag?
Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on fourth down here in overtime.
I've never seen somebody order a whole bag of ice.
Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis.
Huh? That's it, no. I have a hatred for people being able to see me on the stage. I used to didn't care. Like, now, I don't do it. That was Tommy. Why? Lord's good. What? Stop saying. That's my first time actually saying Lord for good. I haven't said Lord for good in a minute. When's the last time I actually said Lord for good? You know? What? What?
One of the most
Good off of my hands on woman.
in all of the country, Oxford, Ohio, Fred C. Yeager Stadium. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Miami University Redhawks and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline.
I would know because I haven't even worked on years. No.
Great place to start for this offense. Here comes the option.
Just
The
keep it
option,
changed.
he'll keep it.
Things change. If I see watermelon now, I probably would.
He picks up 4 yards down to the
You
21-yard
never know.
line.
You know,
After the productive first down
I used to
play,
didn't like
second and
a lot of
6.
things.
Now on the option. Pulls it on the option. There's a crease. And he's knocked down, but not before he picks up enough for the first down.
Put a knife in his
And
fucking
the
throat.
Longhorns will hustle to the line.
Definitely the right
On the
thing to do.
option. He'll toss it.
No, it was definitely the right thing. Amora and what's the name wasn't a real couple. They got together because they wanted to save each other. They wanted to save each other. That was bound to happen. And then and then Caleb, they had that argument, and it just happened to be after that argument that they had to choose.
Timely decisions,
That argument, no, because they're very compatible.
They got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it's a small run, small pass, whatever they need,
They have a great bond.
They popped it in for the score.
It was least compatible couple. If you think about compatibility, is shown that they can grow and have been together. Melanie and Sincere have shown that they can grow and be together, right? So why are you keeping Caleb and that other girl? What have they shown?
After run, now throw. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. Now facing some adversity
It's a
on
free
this drive
vacation
after
that they haven't been eliminated from?
2nd and 14. Back to pass.
It don't matter. If I get a free trip to Fiji, I could be Elon Musk. If I get a free trip to Fiji, I'm going. No, what? Wait, whoa, huh? Her and Corbin have a great bond. What are you talking about?
How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster?
Oh my gosh, you sound like Kenzie. Like she told Kenzie, just because you haven't heard their conversation doesn't mean we see clips.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of
But now they're getting to know each other.
They really felt like they had a real good game plan.
Their connection is getting stronger.
There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit.
They're very compatible for that.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff understanding who's out there making plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on.
I just don't see nobody else in that villa leaving. I think those two couples were. Oh yeah, no, Kenzie was one of them couples where she could have, because that's not a compatible couple. That's not a compatible couple. Kenzie and that dude, she gonna once the next girl walk in, she gonna go explore. Don't let it be her type either. No, because Sincere starting to show change. We can't prove that. We can't prove that. Sincere right now is claiming that he wants to change. Until he proves that. Come on, now let's be honest. But no, there's two different things there. Sincere's only done two. Kenzie has been through a series of men. Caleb Corbin, what's her name, and then old dude that left. I prefer 2 over 4. I lie. When your homeboy shocked about the shit you're doing, gang, you've been going too far. Your homeboy don't even know who you are in these clips.
Goes to the option. Rides the option, he keeps it. There's some room. Got enough space. Touchdown, Longhorns.
What?
Excellent
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see Taylor in that girl working on. So. Like in the argument, like Taylor said, he wanted more affection, she wanted more connection, and at the end of the day, Taylor was gonna give up once the next girl started giving him affection in that village. Stop. Correct. He would have become KC 2.0. And once everybody got mad, he would have said, "This was the right choice for me." Then what? Y'all gonna bash him on the internet too?
The extra point makes it 7-0.
Oh.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. To the air, it's Croman Hope. Here comes the heat, and down he goes.
I mean, but Casey's also, but you still can't hate Casey because now if you're actually looking at Casey's actually trying to change. He's cool with a 9. Now he's trying to change for the TC.
Second down, and the defense gets loose, bringing the heat,
You
and
just,
down
right?
he goes again. 3rd down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house.
And I was never gonna step up for that man.
You'll have to turn it
No,
loose
and I was
deep.
never gonna step up for that man like TT did.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The tension, the intensity, the drama, the offense steps to the line on 4th down.
What's Casey's first name? Like Casey. Oh, I'm about to say Casey is not his name. Somebody's lying to me. Somebody's lying. No religion's supposed to be bumping and grinding on TV. What type of comment is that? Everybody's religious. Melanie literally got. Well, no, I'm not gonna say everybody. My fault. But there are signs that a lot of people are religious. In there. Melanie's first time crying over Sincere, she went and she prayed. There's a clip. You don't gotta be Christian, but any religion doesn't support. So then what are we praying to? Air? Christ is a religion. You're right. No, Jesus Christ is a religion. But okay. I know. I said that. You're right. He's not a religion. Okay. I'm sick of this. You and your Love Island tape. End of the story is everybody that went home yesterday deserved to go home. I'm telling you. So you telling me they would have actually went through that? If a new girl walked in, Caleb type, giving him the affection he wants, and he has a connection with her, you think, oh yes, Love Island find all types of people all the time. How do you think they be cheating like so? They be getting all types of type. They be bringing everybody's type in out. Everybody type. There's not a single type that they don't got in there. Mexicans, white boys, black buff boys, they be bringing everybody.
He'll do it himself. Might have a chance.
No. That wasn't probably the Islanders' choice. If it was my choice, yes, it would have been off that argument. Because I would have had to think as a male. I know, but like the reason it might not have been my reason. But if it was me as a male, if I'm thinking about killing, I'm like, y'all just got done arguing how you just got done telling me how you don't feel the affection. You always doing stuff first. You might give up if the next girl come in. I don't think y'all are compatible. That's what it in the back of my head is.
On the option.
Because I see the bond. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Yes, Sincere just, but you have to come to understand. Love Island is about connection. Melanie and Sincere has actually built a strong connection through hell and high water. Oh my. So with that case, you're calling every girl in that Villadome because they all supporting me. Talking about so I'm Team Sincere.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Looking to fire. Pressure coming.
Oh my God.
He's got it. Runs through a man. He might have space.
Oh
they make
God.
the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
He can do it. Hold on. He can do it.
Sticks through the air, come to the line.
He can put it in the ponytail.
They want to throw it. Quarterback moving. Short gain on the play before he slides.
He can put it in the ponytail. I can't do it.
Some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
Nah, they're cordial.
Back to pass.
They're definitely cordial. I can tell. They probably still, you know, that if they actually try to do it again, but I don't think they're ever going to go back. But nah, Casey do be sad facing once you see her and Carl going at. I don't see no type of smile once you see her. It don't be no type of smile. I swear to God. You see her get called, it's no type of smile. Why do that? I don't know. I could. I might just do it. This week. I might just roll up to McDonald's. I do got some money. I might just roll up to McDonald's. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. My dad got work. What's today? Sunday? No, Saturday. My dad got work Monday. I'll go Monday. Huh? Who? Oh, UK. I don't care. I've been meaning to go watch UK. It's on Hulu. So I might switch over. People keep saying UK is better than USA. I'm gonna have to see what we're talking about. Oh, I'll be back.
Chippy's nugget, medium fry, and either a Coke Zero or a Chippy's nugget. I like to and of course, and to drink that Coke Zero, I'm telling y'all, to your next place that you go to, get a Coke Zero, it's so good. It's like y'all right in my way. I don't something is really shit.
Huh? What?
and nobody gave this live. I was like, whatever the first episode, that was nobody in the live.
Oh.
I'm actually nervous. I really don't want to eat it.
Oh, sorry. You're the only real friend. You're the only real friend. Did you not see the clip of Did you not see the clip of seeing Casey in the bathroom when he was talking about I can't believe that was the old me. Casey talking about that was a week ago. Somebody said something. I can't believe that was the old me. You know? Whoa. Everybody pushing it. I definitely do have to tell you Bryce Williams because they just been there. You don't see no problem. What's wrong with it? Only thing is I still doubt. I still can't see it.
It's probably not gonna be bad. It's not gonna be really good. He said a 60-year-old lady gave
I feel like Bryce asking her to be his girlfriend was just a stunt, so he's always gonna be there. You know? I feel like Bryce asking her to be his girlfriend just so he knows that he always will be there. You're right. Something told you too far. You're right. You do love it. You got it. That boy love that shit. That shit's phenomenal. That boy sees some people. He gets told the same.
What? They did throw us in some curly for us. They said we feel bad for us. He gave us some curly. Sweet tea. You don't like sweet tea at all. I don't like sweet tea. I don't like sweet tea. The guy for y'all. I'm just saying.
Valley Children's Stadium in Fresno, California. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Fresno State Bulldogs and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline.
They puked the throwing jump real fast. Okay.
This offense has it with really good field position. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab, and he will score. Touchdown! They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Throws to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They are up against it, a 3rd and long, needing a touchdown here in overtime. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Right on the money. He does not get there. Stopped at the 25-yard line, and let's see what they do now on 4th down. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in.
Just like it was the use of see the point is really good to get her attention. Maybe she'll make them something. And this print is so nice. So initially, it's so nice. Like, it's the best prints. I was thinking of bag of chips. So really good to make sure that we weren't taking the mid-lead to over something. So even if this was to get some red, then it comes. But this is, I'm not sure it's yeah, most excited. You know, because I'm excited early stretch. At least already know it integrates every better in the mind. So think of it like a very slim edition of the right now. The free surface to get some I believe the bench is thing. Excuse me. It's impossible to get like something like 2 books this big. Thank you. Again, it's some exquisite, really. I'm trying to get some coffee points back to preventing the win as much as I can. Oh, man.
In beautiful Harrisonburg, Virginia, Bridgeport Stadium. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the James Madison Dukes and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline.
Stick to the red road. Stick to the red road. Just keep the red road. That's it.
How long?
Great place to start for this offense.
Exactly.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires toward the end zone. If he houses this, it's ball game. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. And the pass interference penalty is costly, wiping out the turnover. The Longhorns will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll run the option. The keeper on the option. Back's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Texas. Great job by the back on the option.
They did a really good job of setting the tone and stringing that drive together. It was a long drive. They needed to convert some specific spots. They did it, and here's how they ended it with physicality. Punching him in the mouth, opening this game with a statement, and they got the early lead.
Yeah. It makes me as a dummy. Hey, you're not supposed to be able to cut that.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
Nice.
The Dukes will snap it on first and 10. Looking to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Takes it in. Touchdown, Longhorn.
What's up, dude? Keep me doing that.
Huh? Hold on, let me get off. My phone's on my shoulder.
No, it's here.
It's still you picked up.
We're saying slur. It's not the bad language. Did you see it?
Hold on, I'll do a look. I know you joking.
You never.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. If you get that one girl to look at me.
Nobody. If your daughter goes on Love Island, you failed as a father. I said if I was. I never said I would.
If they might do a show right now.
It's a free trip to Fiji, of course. Fuck. No. Them ain't going on no free trip to Fiji. Them are there for other reasons. They're not there for Fiji. You know what Corbin there for? Corbin talking about something. We get to be around bad. Corbin said we get to be around bad. Hold on. I can't, bro. Nah, them, they not there for Fiji. I'll tell you, they genuinely trying to find something. If I'm there for Fiji, I ain't tripping. Looks like to do whatever you want to. I'm here for them. I should do that. Let's see if I talk about some anybody else, man, on nonstop corporate voice. Kennedy. That's hilarious. Sometimes you gotta say fuck everything and crash out. Yeah. Oh, oh,
And when they're singing and dancing their little dance band, y'all hate that. Because it was like right behind me. They was all right behind me. Casey was right behind Anaya. Y'all see Melody and they should right? And I feel like the boys, they kind of get behind. I feel like both the boys wanted to get behind, right? And she was like, oh, better than me. So what is something?
Oh, darling, you still are.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football. And
don't want to leave you anymore.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Fires one high and deep. Got it down the
what up, boy?
And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw right there, too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Benjamin.
How about you?
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense is expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gained time.
They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, he'll throw it. He lost one down the sideline. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away.
How about that? That's already the third target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He's a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Good timing on the quick out. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Oh my
wow,
God.
And what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Tripped up for the tackle. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
They'll run the option. The pitch. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. The seventh play of this opening drive will be a third and long. He'll toss it. Gets it in. Got some room. Headed to
that's so gay. Like, why play like that?
Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Great save.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. 75 yards on the touchdown drive. And it was closed out by the fantastic 25-yard touchdown run. Looking to throw on first down.
No, smile.
He goes out.
You smile like me.
At the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
Not wasting any time. You just
like
watch
I just stuck your highlights in your
first drive and score a touchdown. So right away you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
Looking to throw on first down. Buys a little time. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And I think on that last play, it's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over from the moment the ball left his hand.
And those are the ones you just want to pull it back in as soon as you throw it as a quarterback, because you know he was open, I had him, I just put too much underneath it and missed out on a big play.
Wants to keep it in the air. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
Oh my
and
God.
the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
To the air on first down. He's going to fire deep. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Longhorn. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
This is a receiver that is so good running routes. You never know which way he's going to go at the top of his route because he doesn't peek. He doesn't telegraph where he's going. The timing on corner routes is so important, and the quarterback did a nice job getting it out early so his receiver could make the catch and then take it into the end zone.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Well, the offense turns it.
Yeah. Oh.
All wideouts, no backs.
Oh, I guess I am.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
I guess I am.
Fires to the wideout.
That's
the city that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Really good job hauling that pass in. You know, I know Texas is a place a lot of people think about great DBs, and they've had a lot of really good running backs, too. I think the receiver position is one, though, that they want to build a legacy around. This guy right here, he's really stepping up in this game today, and he's the guy that Longhorn fans, they need to keep their eyes on for years to come.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Wants to throw it again. Buys a little time with his feet. Rolling, throwing, looking right.
Oh, that's such a
and
bad
they won't
throw.
make the connection, looking to make a big play
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Might be calling a hot route. Gonna look downfield again. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, when they get hurried, and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the back. It's complete. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down. And look at this.
There he goes. He rolls all the way down.
Because I'm taking a nap, I wake up to a next time.
Get him stopped.
I'd rather look for you and wake up tonight. Oh, you said no. You said something about how. You said something.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Benjamin.
Like,
he steps and powers.
Well, been a man with size. He took that.
If at first you don't succeed, try
Yeah,
again.
then when I was ready,
I just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
No.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in.
Good
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week. And you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game. And the offense, they've got it moving now.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. The run inside. It's Martin. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to the ground with the running back. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. To the air, it's Rayner. He's got him. Still on his feet at the 40. At the 45, on his way. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. And the Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Going over the top. And it's picked off right at the goal line. Bringing it back. Ripping through the defense. Just shedding tackles. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Benjamin.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
And the Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. That pass is incomplete. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one.
And I like what this offense did. They run the option. They're good at it. They read it.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Here as he throws, that ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
I like that.
Back to throw. It's Rayner. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Jump ball, and he's got it.
I didn't know that.
That didn't take long. I mean, they started off this drive with great field position, and that's critical for this football team because of the players they have offensively. If you can get them the ball back at that area of the field, it takes one play, like what you just saw, and all of a sudden, they're knocking on the door now in the red zone looking for 6.
The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo.
Oh, no.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
I'm just laughing.
On 3rd and goal.
Come on. Because you take it too good. Yeah, I mean,
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second.
Oh. I'm gonna wake up and you in a fucking corner.
The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. The quarterback sneak. And he's not even going to come close to the marker on 4th down.
Sharper, no spiking.
I'll say this, QB sneaks are not a guaranteed play you're going to get on offense. Everybody thinks it is. You dial it up, it's an automatic first. Not the case. That time, the defensive line was lower. They got more push. There was just nowhere for the quarterback to go. Great job by the dude.
Keeps it on 1st down. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
It'll be 3rd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Out of the back, he's open. They stop him, show the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Buckeyes with an absolute gift to start this drive with goal to go. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking downfield, it's Rayner. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Defense came on the field with fresh legs, and here on just the 2nd play of the drive, they're able to get a sack.
3rd play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
That's the thing I never do. Give me a couple crash out boys, and I'm going to send a blitz.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting packs, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking downfield on 1st down.
I see you, boy.
Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And that was the perfect play call, throwing the slant against the blitz. There's one less guy in coverage because they're bringing an extra guy after the quarter.
Wide open, he makes it.
No RB.
Touchdown, Texas. Oh, into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
No.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. These running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there a difficult,
I really have to see and realize how much you really does hate. Yeah. Huh?
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Back to throw. It's Rayner. Oh, they're after him.
Corey, you know.
And that will be incomplete.
What?
Man, that would have been a big
what?
If they could have done it.
Oh,
second
no.
down coming. Couldn't make the connection last
Oh, nah,
time.
J-Lo.
Let's see if they throw it again.
I heard. From you. You told me. I asked you what you No,
Second down,
no.
they'll go to
Wait.
the air.
What? Did I say hey? I gotta go back and look.
Under fire. Lets it fly. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Ooh.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is
I ain't even.
protect this guy.
Not
It's
bad.
affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Oh, you gonna tell me that?
Trying to beat the D deep.
That was all they got?
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He was trying to get that return going instead. He'll hand it to his offense at the 38. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The offense changing the play. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got a man in the middle. And he's
Give me just a little faster of a receiver. I go stupid. I go dummy. I go crazy, huh?
Carry things into the 2-minute timeout.
What? Sometimes. Oh, calm down. That's before I met you. We talk. The school year's over with.
Changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30.
No. Like I want somebody from Houston in my.
Wants to go right back downfield.
I'm sorry. I have a big vendetta against Houston.
Good hands in there by the defense.
I just believe everybody in Houston's
How about
using
the
them.
coverage by the defender on that throw? It was as if he knew where the ball was going to go. He practically ran the route for
I'm
the
going
wide
for my
receiver
education.
before swatting
I'm going for my career.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
What you talking about? That's what I'm doing. No. We have two different mindsets.
Back to pass. Now
I'm going for what benefits me. I'm going for what benefits me. Hindi.
Got room on the return. They'll stop him at the 22-yard
Why you ask that?
line as the defense makes a play.
Like question.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively.
Yeah.
If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live and die.
Whoa,
I'm going to
whoa,
bring more
whoa.
defensive backs
That's
on the
like a
field
no.
so I can cover
No.
more of these speed guys
No.
that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive.
Nothing like that. Keep in mind that all came from
Looking
the same
downfield,
girl.
it's Rayner.
I don't have two X's.
Here's a heat.
Huh?
And he was hit
No, that was
just
a
as
different
he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again.
I'm done. I give up. I can't. Because everything I say will and can be used against me. I'm done. I want a lawyer. I want a lawyer. I don't want a lawyer. I'm done.
Third down play, clock running. They'll try to pick up
What are
the
you
first through the
saying?
air.
I never even said these things, bro. That's a great comparison. That is a crazy comparison.
Really nice job by the defense playing aggressive, running situation.
Oh, you think kisses are handshakes? Oh no! You gotta get my face. No!
On fourth down, they're taking to the air.
Oh no! Oh no!
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down. Gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like the interception he threw the last
Kiss
time
my
around.
handshakes. You know who I give a handshake to? I give a handshake to everybody.
To get back out there, and that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble.
Never shaking hands with somebody?
First down.
What type of life you live in? A lot of people shake hands. It's a formal way of saying, of introducing yourself. A lot of people. Maybe the job employer? Saying, but in general, like when you, maybe you'll shake hands with the job employer, I would hope. I got boomed. I got boomed. I got boomed. I got boomed. What? Yeah.
Timeout signal
I
forward
bet
by
you
the
listen.
Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. Defense in press coverage.
I'm sick of you. I'm tired of being tired.
And he runs it in for
I'm
the
sick.
score.
I'm sick. You hear me? I'm sick.
And you're going to need more of this in the second half. That's the way you punctuate a drive at the end of the first half to cut this to a one-possession game. You need more of that physicality in the second half.
What?
Snap in the
Oh,
shotgun.
oh no. Oh no. Oh you oh no. Oh no.
Chasing points, and then in the end you wonder if this just comes back to bite
You got some debts you paying. You got some debts you paying. No.
The
You got some
drive
debts
starts
you
from
paying,
their own
huh?
25-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. That one comes out hot down the right side. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision.
You gonna go to the casino? Where you gonna ball out, huh?
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Quarterback may change this route.
Let's get worse. I'm sorry.
On second down, he'll try to make
You can't go because you broke. You broke like that? You that though? You that though? You broke.
And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd.
A chainsaw.
Touchdown, Longhorns!
I just love that about this team because right when it looks like the opponent has just a glimmer of hope, scoring a touchdown on the last drive, they just come right back out, David.
You got it like that? Like that?
Put their foot down on your throat. They stay aggressive and score a touchdown on their own.
It's just such an explosive offense. They can hurt you so fast. They're so dangerous. Defenses don't know what to do. You're right. Great answer. You give up a touchdown,
It won't be now.
right back and get you.
I'm trying to get like you, my boy.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive.
Oh, of course you got.
To the air. It's Rayner.
They're gonna find you.
Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Ohio State calls its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Back to pass on second down. Sends it downfield. He's got it on the right. Lots of room to run. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. And he'll try to keep that smooth leg swing going for the second time today. This one from 34 yards out. Oh, he missed it. No good. After the missed field goal, it is still a 12-point game. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think
he lost it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
this offense is done being patient. They're down on the scoreboard here now early in their first possession in the third quarter. They're being aggressive. They're taking shots. They're trusting their playmakers outside to get it done. That time the defense, really nice job forcing the incompletion. They were ready for it. This offense, though, they need to stay aggressive.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Hey, sometimes today we've seen this QB get sped up, get sacked, get hit, and you understand that. This time, really good protection. Like, he had all things making him high back there in the pocket. Had time to pat the football, man. Nobody open, no plays to be made. That was a really nice job by this secondary locking down these receivers.
Myers left. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
That's a bit of a gut punch for the offense because you went in at halftime, you made your adjustments, you're feeling good about your game plan coming here in the second half.
I'm on my knees. I'm praying to God if you talk to me. For my heart and my words. That's something that I'm grateful for.
The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. They'd love nothing more than to take advantage of that early second-half turnover and cash in. And breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
That's what I need.
They moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Now on the option. Pulls it on the option.
I'm on my
He's going
knees.
to lose a
And the
yard
guy
on
you
that.
talk to me.
What a great job tackling that time by the quarterback. Out on an island by himself. It's just him and the pitchman one-on-one. The offense is trying to go option. They get it out to their playmaker in space. But this guy is good at covering, and he's good at tackling, and he showed it to you right there.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Oh yeah, my favorite song's coming up next.
Being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it.
He wants to change this route.
44.
Not Base 44. New song. Video.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, you wonder that time if the QB was just forcing that one over to his running back. He's already made some catches in this game. The defense is aware of that, though, and that time they had outstanding coverage. There was no way that was going to be complete.
This defense was put in an awful position. If they can get a stop on 3rd down, a huge win to force the field goal. The sweet feet buy a little time. Zings it complete to the right. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Well, they didn't get it right the first 2 4th down efforts in this game, but they were able to dial up the right play on that last one to help this offense stay on the field.
And the Longhorns trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. I guess an optimist could say it's still 1st and goal, and now you have a little more room to work with. He wants to throw it. Unleashes to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on 2nd down. Trying to find the end zone. Hunted down, Longhorn. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And with this long drive, man, they're just showing you what they've been showing you throughout this football game. They can get it done. They can score points.
All right, let's go on my secondary
later in the football game, getting up by 3 possessions, the pressure is really on.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
He needs to have a third. Some of the things you do, at least you're being on
the extra point. So they pay
or
off
maybe
the drive, covering just 22 yards. And the
or
score
maybe you
comes on a
too.
5-yard touchdown pass.
I've never been real good at deciphering things. Hold on. It's a fate decide. Heads we go to yours, tails we go to mine. Oh, you're a bad idea. For a real good time. Oh, and I'd be lying if I said I didn't love it, cause I do. I'm a couple minutes out from the last game. Oh, baby, I love
The
it.
offense couldn't get
I
the
love
snap off
it.
in
I
time,
love
and
it.
it'll cost them.
I like it when we fight, and I like it when you're mean. We don't have to get into what that says about me. Oh, baby, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh. Or maybe I'm
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Let's let fate decide. If we go to yours, till we go to mine. You're a bad idea. But a real good time. Oh, and I'd be lying if I said I didn't love it, cause I do. I'm a couple minutes out from relapsing if you will. Baby, I love it. I love it. I love it. We don't have to get into what that says about me. Baby, I love it. I love it. I love it. Couple minutes out from relapse. The last. Maybe just like that. Maybe relax sometime. Just like relaxing. Just I love it all. See, I didn't love it because it do. I'm a couple minutes out from relapsing, you know. Oh, I love it. This is good. Oh my God. God. Ooh.
You use Upwork to tap specialized talent across 125 categories. The cheapest app is from Upwork. Leveraging Upwork is a huge like secret advantage that we have. Sign up and post a job for free.
Give me something. Oh my God. Come on. Come on. Can you do me something? Can you do me something? Do me something. Can you do me something? run it back, play my song in this. Vibing like I'm alone in this. If a tie got your back, was I wrong? Tells me is we too grown. I wanna lock your knee, baby, no way in my options. I wanna travel, see the world, getting drunk on the island. Everybody know. And I know, and I know, and I know, and I know a broken heart when I see one. Of you, Lord. It ain't like me no more. It ain't like me no more. Sorry, you don't have Kelvin. You don't have Kelvin. You don't have Kelvin. Oh, you tell me. Why you on the phone with a dude named Kelvin? Oh, wow. Kelvin, you know? Let's talk to Kelvin then. My name is Kelvin. It's Kelvin. It's Kelvin, man. Oh my gosh. Gotta show you his quarterback. I'm talking to Mike. Huh? I own this game. Blackie. Oh, why that dog doing all that barking? Tell him, shush down. Oh no, you tell me why he barking. Tell him shush all that barking down. You can't hear that. Wait, cause don't trick me. Cause what do you mean cold water feels warm when your hands are freezing?
Cold water feels warm when your hands are freezing.
Wait, whoa.
Where you
Yeah. Huh? You said where I get that from? Bro, Instagram reel, bro. And they said cold water feels warm when your hands are freezing. The Instagram reel.
Instagram will say if you jump on a bridge, goes around me.
Hey, it might be true. That boy said an air ball is better than a turnover. And we ain't talking about basketball.
Maybe on something.
I know. Oh my gosh, somebody said the person that loves walking will walk further than the person that loves the destination. Oh my gosh. See, that went over your head. No, that went over your head. I know it went over your head. You ain't catch that. No, because you really ain't catch that one. No, like, he done said a lot of bullshit, but like, that one right there was good. That one was good. That man said the person that loves walking will walk further than the person who loves the destination.
You can play the game.
So why y'all both like, bro? Are y'all not hearing it? What you think about Kurt Benkert? I'm gonna text that his chat next time he go live. I'll tell you ass. W quarterback out Florida. He can throw some dimes. What are you talking about? So now this is now the lineup with Kurt in it. Middle line. That'll be quarterback. And mid defense. And then I stole his settings. They said play. Like I haven't been giving belt all day. Now if I lose this game, I know it's because you. Miniature play. I'm 3-0. Telling you, let me lose this game. I know something. But I know something. I'm 3-0. Let me lose. Let me lose. I promise you, let me lose. No. Because I usually go 4-0 and then I start losing because I get too cocky. So, let me be 3-0 and lose. So, all right, Kurt. I need you to throw straight bombs. No exception. Oh, yeah. Oh, free game. I'm finna put 40 up on him, and we're not talking nice 40. We're talking a straight mean 40. How we coming out the gates with just a bomb? We just don't throw because Kurt can do that. That's just what he can do. That's just who he is. Get Kurt protected back there. See the slant. I see square triangle. Of course it's square. Of course it's square. All right. Here we go. Let's just go have some fun. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all, we just gotta go hoop. Just go hoop. That's all I want you to do. What's that?
He goes right back to the air.
Hold on.
Moving out to the right. On the run, fires.
That's a bad ball.
And his throw is incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Jesse, one thing we know is that guy's got an arm because he just threw that thing probably with everything he had, and he missed. You've got to do a good job.
You think I hear everything that's going in the background? Nah. You talking about your background?
How much speed they have, and right there you.
Nah, I can't hear nothing. Nah, I can't hear if I was you. I don't want to hear tonight either. Hang on, I don't want to hear tonight because I know it's not going to be fireworks. It's not going to be fireworks. Yeah, they not going to get me tonight. I know them.
Receiver, quarterback on same page gets the big touchdown.
I'll be dealing with this on New Year's and everything. Not finna give me this price. Yeah, I stole all his defensive settings. So I have everything on preset. I'm not falling behind this shit, you know. I just can't afford to. I just have Bryce Underwood. Oh, this man chose his fantasy team to be Michigan. Oh my gosh! Swipe him down.
You get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more.
I can really blitz him. He has no good receivers. His only good receivers are left side receivers, which I think I have a DB for him. Oh, the big boy couldn't get away. The big boy couldn't get away. It's okay, big boy. Oh, he has completed the game.
The nigga quit already, bro.
I would too. Come on, bro. You tell me if you playing, yo, and you just fumbled that. There we go. Now I'm gonna lose because I always lose my fifth match. I don't ever win my fifth match.
You talking down on yourself? You might win this one.
No. For the past 5 times I done went undefeated, I never won my fifth match.
Oh, for that game.
Watch. Actually, matter of fact, he's gonna have a way better team. He probably finna have 386s. I promise you. Because that's always what happens to me. I get 4 straight bums and then face a money spent team. Oh, he ain't that good. 83 quarterback. Give him belt. I can get some belt here. Here we go.
Alexa.
What?
I'm not telling 1,000 and regular cigar drop and use it.
Here we go. Defense is your time to shine. Defense is your time to shine. Hey, big boy, you gotta get back there. Hey, big boy, you gotta get back there. Oh, I laid.
It's Benjamin.
Oh, wow.
Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Fuck you. Hold a fucking middle finger. Oh my god, bro.
That kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And the Wildcats with a
Come on.
second
Here we
and short
go.
to keep this
Here we go.
drive moving.
Again. Try it again. Here we go. Off the line. Get through.
Now the play fake. Pulls it
Damn
in.
it,
It's
sir.
Benjamin. And the defense had that one well.
Big
covered.
body.
Just a short gain there. Well, he comes
Here we go.
up
Cover
with
3
the
match. Cover 3 match.
reception, but not
Here we
a
go.
lot
We
of
got it here. We got it
run
here. I
after
believe.
that.
I believe. We're going to get through now. It's too many people. There's too many people. He ain't got that many linemen. Get him out. Make him drop that. He ain't got it. He's not got it. Come on.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going
I ain't gonna
for
lie.
it from their own
Already
side of the
knowing.
field.
Already knowing he finna run this ball, and I'm not finna be on the line for it. No. Oh, he ain't ready. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I'd rather that than me being on the line and he ran that ball. Because let me have been on that line and he ran that ball.
Confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and
Here we
throws
go.
like
Come on.
that, it's
Come on.
easy
Right
to
here.
see
Right here.
why.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's box.
Throws for the tight end. Makes
So
the
my corner
grab.
doesn't go up for that no more?
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I wonder if I can go man on him.
Defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the
I
middle.
wonder if I can go man on him.
This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly.
I wonder if I can go man.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Benjamin. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Right back to it.
Dang!
He stopped at the 32-yard line. Pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a first down.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes
I got through the line and got my play. Come on.
running the ball on second down, no problem.
Something has to be fixed.
Scanning the field, it's Rayner. Rushes on him.
And he got beat. That's great. That's beautiful. I couldn't ask you to do more. I literally could not ask you to do more.
It's nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
Down there, thank you.
Much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking.
That's on me. That's my safety job. Come on. We're gonna get a stop later on.
This head coach wanted to come into this game aggressive, guys, and he did it in a couple different ways. On that first drive, nice mixture of throwing and running offensively, but how big was that gamble on fourth down? They got it, kept the drive.
Somebody said nobody's good at the start, but nobody's bad after 10,000 tries. Nobody's hearing him. I'm telling you, nobody's hearing him. Supreme not even listening. I'm telling you.
Making side adjustments.
Well, no, because there actually could be somebody bad after 10,000 tries.
Looking to throw on first down.
Eggs! Oh my god.
And it's in.
Yes, what big?
Take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
What was eggs? What was eggs? Hold on. Let me see what route X was. No, oh, because it was flopped. You're right. Oh, okay. Dude.
Dumps it to the back.
Nah, I just had to get it out of my hands. Where's my pick that? Holy, bro. What are you doing? That was perfect on line time. I don't know why I threw it, but it's okay. Come on.
That's great coverage. Being right
Yes.
there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit.
I'm
I'm
somewhere.
Elite coverage.
Hold on.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pressure coming. He
Oh
took a hit.
my living God. What? I told you, bro. It's a curse when I'm 4-0, bro. I told you, bro. At 9 o'clock. What time is it? Oh.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
I promise you, if you would have dropped that ball right there, there we go. Throw it for it.
And they keep the drive alive. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere.
I'm somewhere.
Just the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do.
Huh?
But maybe I'll go for it anyways. It's all
by my TV. Why?
a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about. This.
Huh? I'm here. Playing the game?
Someone not clear on the
oh my gosh.
Start and they'll move it back.
The officials offer the deal
and the coaches
I'm trying.
They will take the penalty. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here.
When did I say that?
Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big time pickup on that one.
Man, what a nice run by the QB. Great job exploding, getting upfield, and then smartly getting out of bounds. And, man, how hard is it to stop an offense with a guy at the quarterback spot that's so dynamic?
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Gonna let it fly.
Oh my.
But he makes the catch.
I can't do this anymore.
I am staying aggressive.
I can't do it. Where's your feet, bro?
Testing this defense because even if you complete one of those throws, that could be the game-breaking play.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down.
That's beautiful defense. He saw it. He saw it. He saw it. He saw it. And I'm about to lose. I'm about to lose. It's almost a game is over with. Like, I'm not getting boxed.
You're right there. And you throw that bullshit. You miss one of these.
I swear I can't. Oh my gosh, my game 5s are not the best, bro.
You must want to lose.
Come on.
I know where you thought to throw that.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
Oh my. Man, I messed up my zone. Free game. That's a free ball. Go there. Come on.
This will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Looking to pass. It's Rayner. Throws to the tight end. Complete downfield.
So my safety just doesn't try and play defense at all?
Position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
Well, this tight end is so athletic that at times they'll line him up in different parts of the field. That time he was in the slot. Nice job running the route, finding the open space in the defense for the completion.
The Wildcats come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. They'll give it on the counter.
Man, I'm getting
tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Going for the big play. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down.
All right, part 2.
And they are stopped
Part
on
fucking
4th
2.
down. That decision will be questioned. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Going right and going deep. And he tried to take
And we almost just gave the ball back right there.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Oh, and I almost just gave the ball right back.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
What's up?
2nd down.
I love you.
Unloads
Huh?
wide open downfield.
What?
Knocked down immediately by
yes.
45. Bird Orange burning some secondaries.
Sorry.
This guy
Yes.
down the field.
Yeah, and making those big plays down the field. Texas, when you think about great teams, you think about explosive playmakers, making those big plays, keeping those defenses.
That was big. You. I can't. Hold on. He's going back on my reel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I don't know who the backup quarterback is, but I
Oh my gosh.
about doing something there.
I just threw a.
Keep turning
Oh.
the football over. Can't do it. Can't put your defense in a bad spot time after time.
Running inside.
Can't
It's
distract
Benjamin.
him. Yo.
Nowhere to go on that one.
Holy, bro.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Looking for a man. It's Rayner.
Stop. Good. Oh, look, yes. Come on. That's all I'm looking for. That's all I want.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Looking long.
Squad. Fucking 20, please. This is when they screw somebody over. I swear this is when they just start screwing somebody over. Don't do it to me. Please, just let my defense play defense, bro. Please don't do this right now. Don't do it. Don't give him something stupid, EA. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Lock in, Kevin. Lock in. He sucks, bro. He came to score on me, bro. I just have to score the ball.
Not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
I have to go score the ball, bro. Come on.
To the air on 1st down. Here's the pressure.
Oh my gosh. So my O-line is like top 5 worst O-lines of all time? I see now.
Great job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go.
I'm going over the middle with X. I see it.
Then they got time to
No, I
get
don't.
home
No, I don't.
and
I
get a
don't
hit
see
on
it
the
at all.
quarterback.
Watch out.
Oh my God. Bro, block. It's not that hard to block him. It can't be that hard to block him, bro. Who is it on that right side, bro?
This pressure, getting to the
Oh my gosh. X over the middle. I'm throwing the corner. I lied. So what bulls do I want to pull out my? We're going to all go. We're going to all go. Because why not, right?
Somehow the defender dropped that one. Things not going well for this Q.
I see him using. Let's see.
Dime.
He dropped it! I can't make this offense up! Oh my God. I need to go buy a new receiver. Oh my gosh, bro. You dropped the most important ball of our lives, bro. Right before. I mean, he only had 7. And we have to still go to half. But, like, it's still, like, I could score. It's not hard to score on him, bro. Corner. I got you. Yep. Good. Good. Come on. Bro, he should have scored on me in the first place. And then me, I just suck right now. I can't suck. Oh my gosh, bro. It's not hard to guard him, bro. He's boxed. Everything on his field is boxed. Any route he run is boxed. I'm telling you, it's boxed. Over the top. Thank you. Oh, we have. Shut up. You just love talking. Shut up, bro. Oh my gosh, please. Please. Please, one more. Just one more play. All I ask is one more play. Please. Don't let nothing stupid up. Don't let nothing. Over the top. I see it. Yep. Loser. It don't matter. All right, we're at the 40. If we don't do nothing, give me a field goal range at this point. Just give me a field goal range. I'll take 3 and then go into half. Give me the field goal range. I can't keep doing this to myself, bro. I can't keep doing this to myself. Send 3 on one way, bro. Fuck this.
Shoots it to the left. Pass. He had a huge game in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
The pass! They just dropped the ball! I wish I was lying. Bro.
That 30 to 50 yard line, you got a lot of space to still throw. Get your receivers open.
He's looking the fuck up, bro. They're just dropping open passes. I'm down with that. I can't make this up. It's 30-10. There's so many wide open passes I done had, bro. I can't make this up. I'm turning off time-based catching at this point, bro. No matter. Yeah, go down. Do I have time? Do I want to try? Yeah. Fuck. I got a timeout. You're right. I got a timeout. Come on. I do have a timeout. Please don't let this right edge get him. No! I have to score! It's not hard to score. Like, why am I making this difficult, bro?
Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Thank you.
Oh no.
All right, and that's another play down. We're going into halftime because he's not scoring on me. I just have to go score the ball. If I go score the ball, we win. Huh? I think. Did I get ball first? Sack. My defense is this game, bro. My defense is literally the game, bro. That's it. At this point, just give me a pick 6. I'll take a pick 6, bro.
You get a pick 6, bro. What's up?
Everything. We can't catch nothing. I can't make this up. Oh, we can't catch pigs. We can't catch ball. Like, all right, I get ball. I get ball. Just play the game, Kevin. Just play the game. Just play the game. It's okay.
Low scoring first half.
Play your game. Here we go. Running back coming over the middle. That's what we're gonna hit. If you drop the ball, okay. All right. Just play your game. Play your game. We're going levels. We're gonna send triangle on a go. Square on the slant. Lead the rest. Oh! Alright, here we go.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Rifles it down the middle.
It's a catchable ball. That's the only thing I'll be looking at. It's a catchable ball, bro.
Unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long.
Like, look at
really good defense. Listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
You just have to go catch that, bro. Like, I can't.
Changing the route. Wants to throw on third down.
Thank you.
Finds a man on the left.
I promise. Thank you.
Huge
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All I need is y'all to catch the ball and keep going. Catch the ball and keep going.
You got to kind of pick your poison, right? It's hard to go man across the board. It's to pressure the QB, so they play it safe, they go zone. And it's nice to have a running back that can line up in the slot, read the zone, kind of sit down and understand where to be. QB throws the strike, he makes the catch. Nice job being on the same page.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Myers on the move. Makes the catch. It's Marsh. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Longhorns want to move quickly. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got it.
Thank you. Oh, it took that long. It took that long, really.
The days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football, he'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Dropping back, it's Rayner. Quarterback extends the play. Got him, and nobody's close. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Under fire. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Release to the back. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field, and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to him. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
3rd and long, they're throwing the out route, trying to get it on the boundary, but a great job by the defense, anticipating it and then knocking it away.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Quarterback adapted. He's going to fire to the left. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Here comes the Texas offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. He lets one fly deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, this defense has been lights out for the majority of this football game. They did give up a score to this guy, but they know who the big weapon is. They know where the quarterback is going to be looking. So here in the 2nd half, they're going to have a plan for him, and they did on that last one.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Got some room to run. He was thinking touchdown all the way, but he got it down to the 26-yard line.
And that's just the force by the quarterback. They're throwing it into cover 3. It's a zone coverage, and if you're going to try to throw it deep down the middle, you need another route to occupy the safety and take him away. There was nothing there that time. That's just way too easy of an interception for him.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Got his man on the outside. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And I like what the quarterback did to finish the run. He buys a little bit of time, scrambles out to his left, and as a right-handed quarterback, you really understand you got to square those shoulders while you're running, which can be difficult if you want to throw an accurate throw like he did right there.
Hard-hitting tackle.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
Well, I'll tell you, it was a pretty dumb decision by the opponent to go for it so deep in their own end, and this offense now is making them pay for that. After getting the ball back on the third play of the drive, they're able to run it, get the first down, and stay on the field.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. Touchdown, Wildcats. They take the lead with the 6. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And they tacked on the extra point. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Benjamin. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Escapes the pressure to his right. He'll
Play the
pull it
game.
down. Looking for room at the 40.
I ain't
He
saw
steps
you.
out of bounds, and that'll be
I
the end
punched you.
of quarter number 3.
What do you mean, Mike? I don't know.
Is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th.
I'm probably not.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Hey, guys, I'm trying to find a way to be up here and be positive. And I guess here's how I'm going to be positive. At least the other team didn't catch it because he's thrown it to the other team a lot today. It's been a struggle in the passing game. I'm not sure, guys, if it's not decision time to go to the other guy to see what he can do because this passing attack has not been great.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, going to the air. He rifles one deep to the left. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Hey, man, that was just perfect execution offensively. On a fourth down like that, if you're going to throw a completion, get the first and keep the drive alive, QB's got to be great.
A shot for the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Quarterback making adjustments. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. He'll take a shot. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
Back-to-back possessions, 2 forced turnovers, 2 interceptions. Defenses are salivating. That gets you excited. I'm the next guy trying to make a big play. I'm bragging about it if I've already got one big. But if I'm the other guys, I'm like, wait a minute. I got to get me one, too.
Running inside. It's Benjamin. Into the pile. Maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run. And because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
Couldn't find a lane. He picked up a 1 to the 31.
Not right now.
The strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Oh my
Good
God.
job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now third down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock. But the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Well, that's the best run of the day for him so far. He's a guy that looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. He's beginning to wear on this defense a little bit. If you're on offense, you probably want to keep giving him the ball.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
Fakes the grab, and he's wrestled to the ground.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Looking to throw, it's Rayner. Buying some time. The throw. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Now, this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Tight end now in motion. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Stepping to the right.
Give me this ball. Oh, yeah. Come on. Let me sit down. Yes, let's go. Come on.
Well, what a play by the defense there. Trailing here in the fourth quarter by one possession. Able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
The offense changing the play. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man. Makes the grab almost.
Oh, I just realized I don't have time for short passes. Okay.
Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. Second down, they'll go to the air. Here's a throw downfield late. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up.
I can't make this game up, bro. I can't make this game up. Come on. I just need one.
Looking to throw for it. Here's a hit.
And I get stuck.
In third, they pretty much have to keep the offense on the field, and they'll get right to the line of scrimmage. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He wants a big play here late.
Good game. That's good.
Down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
It's not happening, man. It's not. It's not happening. He's running the weirdest playbook. Oh, you're just not realizing this?
Man, they were the underdogs, but this defense, they thought they could play fast. They thought they could cause some havoc, and they did. And how about this at the end of the game, when you needed it the most?
Bro, unless I'm not supposed, I'm changing my offensive playbook. There's no plays in here, bro.
Crucial moments.
Nah, you blaming it on the playbook.
Well, my fault. Every play I have is a deep pass play, and I can't throw it deep because he's playing over the top.
2-yard line. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. Nickelback on the field, looking pass as they try to keep this a one-possession game in the fourth. He's going for the
Crazy, bro. He got it. Holy, bro.
It's 8:51. I'm finna go for it.
What did I just lose to, bro? What other offenses do I have, bro? Do I even have an offense like this? I don't think I have any other offenses, bro. I have option and air raid. I guess we use an air raid. I don't know, bro. That was bad. Yeah, it was bad. I can't go out like that. I ain't lying. I'm gonna miss a little of the event. I'm going back in. I'm going back in.
There's no way you telling me you don't hear shit in the background.
Huh?
There's no way you telling me you can't hear fireworks going off in the background.
What?
There's no way you don't hear the fireworks going off in the background.
Oh, I hear it now. The boy's right next to your window, huh?
We're literally right behind.
I'm turning off time catching, bro. That ruined my whole game. So many wide open passes dropped. Ruined my whole game, bro. Where's time catching at? Right here. Oh. Holy.
Oh, brother.
There's no way you can hear that.